One. Two.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. One. Two. One. Two.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. One. Two. One. Two.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. One. 1, 2, 1, 2.
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2.
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Showtime.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2.
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
1,
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream for November the 23rd. It is Monday today, and yeah, we're doing 2 evening streams in a row here. Because, yeah, things are actually getting started in Danganronpa V3. We got a class trial underway here. We got a murder, we got a body, and now we got a trial. Yeah, a lot of shit went down in the last stream. I know some of you guys are kind of following this playthrough, and it doesn't look like anyone has arrived here yet. So I think I'll just waste a little bit of time here at the start of the stream, just speculating out loud about where I think we're at with this case right now. It's not really necessary to solve the case before the trial. Like, the way the game is set up, again, very much in the vein of Phoenix Wright. Oh, hey, Confusion Noises, 1409. Hey, hello, thank you for, yeah, following the playthrough. But, yeah, it's not necessary at all to try to solve the case with the information you're given before the trial. The games pretty much lead you to the correct conclusion, step by step. But it's fun, and I'm gonna see if I can get it right. I kind of locked in my prediction already. I think I've got a solid idea of where this case is gonna go, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. These games throw some twists in at you, and they do like to change things up. It could be some random bullshit in the end. Could be something cool that I didn't think of. We'll see. Oh, also, I found a good use for my Monokuma coins, because I was like, oh, I dumped all my coins into the gacha machine, and we're seeing a bunch of duplicates already. Yeah, I can totally just spend my coins on the jukebox here. Now we got some fantastic tunes to listen to during the breaks before streams, so that's good. Oh, hey, that menu music is actually pretty good too. We gotta unlock this one. Anyways, let's get back into the game. Oh, save? Yeah, sure, I'll save. So yeah, I'm gonna hopefully take not too long to speculate and maybe recap where I think this case is gonna go. Alright, let's play some Danganronpa. Continue. There we go, Chapter 1 save point, right at the trial. I think they give you a chance to, like, review the evidence. Oh no, this is actually setting up your skills and stuff. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Kaede and Shuichi must take on the class trial. Yeah, let's do that. Before that, though, we'll leave the I think I set the difficulty to normal for action and mean for logic. Oh, chapter 1's got a good one? I hope so. I really liked the chapter 1 case in Danganronpa 2, but I thought the one in the first game was really kind of dull. Like, they literally spell out the solution for you in the Danganronpa 1 first trial, and it was kind of frustrating. I think this one might be about as easy, but we'll see. Can I open up my handbook? Okay, so let's go over the suspects here. Actually, let's go over the case first. Let's go over the evidence bullets. Oh, we don't get the evidence bullets? Wait, no, that's in the handbook as well. There we go, truth bullets. Rantaro ate it. He ate it in the back of the head, got shot-putted by an unknown assailant. The day before, he got into an argument with, what's his name? Ryoma. Got into an argument about basically how to get out of this situation, and what to do about the freebie rule. Because Monokuma, just like in all the trials in past games, comes up with a special motive for each case, and in this one, the motive was freebie. Whoever does the first kill gets off for free and gets to leave the killing game with no trial, leaving the other students behind. I was speculating a lot about how that might come into play. I was speculating a lot about how they might actually handle, oh, it's a freebie, we're not going to have a trial. And so far, they've kind of handled it in a disappointing way. Twists and turns. We'll see. We'll see. I really hope that I'm wrong. But, I don't know. The way I see it, all signs point to Ryoma right now. For starters, I mean, the first and most obvious thing, which Ryoma kind of hints at in your first conversation with him, like, Ryoma's entire backstory is literally, I once murdered a man with a metal ball using my tennis skills. I, like, beamed him in the head with a metal ball and my tennis racket. So this is, you know, kind of immediately puts suspicion in his direction. Additionally, like I said, the conversation we had with him right after the murder kind of hints at him wanting us to consider him as a suspect, although not wanting to come out and say it. My speculation, here's my theory of how the trial is going to go, or how the murder went down. Ryoma discovered that Rantaro was going to be up to some shady shit. He was going to do something totally fucked up, because the day before he said, oh, I've got some kind of mysterious plan to get us out of this mess, but he's like, but I don't know what it is, or I'm not willing to say it, or whatever. I'm guessing whatever Rantaro was planning was something fucked up, and Ryoma caught wind of it and killed him before he could pull it off. But Ryoma is not the kind of guy who would want to, you know, get off scot-free with murder, leaving all of his buds behind. He's got some guilt from his first murder, I guess, that he got away from. Didn't he say that it was like a justified murder? Like what was it? He killed a mafia. That's right, Ryoma killed a mafia, and that's how he went to jail. But I don't know. He seems guilty about that, and I think he wants to get punished this time. And so I think he wants us to catch him. That's my prediction. Before all of that, though, like the shot put ball and everything, I had the theory. So that was the weird thing, was the freebie just didn't happen. The killer didn't claim the freebie, and so there is no freebie. We just have a trial instead. The other theory I had before we had the conversation with Ryoma is that this murder was an accident, and the killer doesn't know that they're the killer. In which case, who would it be? If we have an accidental murder here with a shot put ball, that would mean it would have to have like fallen on his head, which would mean that someone would have to placed it like up on the shelf, probably Kaede or Shuichi, when they were setting up the cameras. And actually, the more I think about that, that seems pretty plausible too. Kaede had like a throwaway line about how she likes Rube Goldberg machines, and I think that would be a funny thing to come up on trial, where it's like, Or maybe Shuichi did it on purpose. That's the other possibility. I strongly suspected Shuichi throughout the first investigation. So it could also be that he's deliberately set up some kind of trap to do with the shot put ball involving the motion sensors and stuff. So that's my 2 predictions. Prime suspect, Ryoma here. Secondary would be Shuichi, either deliberately or accidentally. Actually, accidentally. I suppose, like I said, it could have been Kaede too. I don't know. That's the thing, though. Like, if you accidentally kill someone with a shot put ball that you left up on the shelf, how do you not know about it? Like, why would Kaede or Shuichi not come forward if they knew it was them when Monokuma asked the killer to come forward? It's like, oh, he's killed with a shot put ball, and I happened to leave a shot put ball up on the shelf, so I don't think any of that makes sense. So I think it's going to be Ryoma. Hey there, Deep Fry. You're just in time. We haven't actually started the trial yet. I'm just bullshitting about my pointless speculation about what's going to happen. Although the biggest obstacle, like in terms, most of that is in terms of like what would be a good story and who has the motive that makes sense the most. In terms of like the physical evidence and like how they actually did the crime, Ryoma. First of all, shot put ball is pretty heavy. I don't think he'd be able to hit that realistically with a tennis racket. Although he is the ultimate tennis player, so maybe that explains it somehow. We don't need... If that's the case, if he like beamed him with a tennis shot, then we're still missing half of the murder weapon. We don't have like a busted tennis racket or whatever he would have used to throw the shot put ball. That's my assumption, is that it was a sliding door. So if I understand the way motion sensors work right, he could have opened it like halfway without breaking the trip laser, and then like threw the shot put through across the room, through the door without entering and tripping the motion sensor. The question is, how the hell did he get out of the basement without being seen? Because the whole rest of the group was there. The whole rest of the group was there having the meeting, and also Shuichi was there. Like right there, peeping in on them. That's actually a big hurdle for the whole Ryoma theory to pan out. I have absolutely no idea how he could have gotten out of the basement without being seen by Shuichi. I speculated at the time that he might have gone through the vent, but that would have meant he had to go into the room, and I have no explanation for how he would have gotten around the camera. I don't worry about the physical evidence too much in these trials, because there's always some bullshit that they spring on you in the middle of the trial. Actually, now that I think of it, Kaede blocked off the vent with a bunch of bullshit. I think it was just books, though. I would be angry if that were the answer here, is like, oh, I blocked the vent with random stuff out of my bag, and one of them happened to be this shot put ball that I forgot about, and then it just randomly rolled across the thing of stacked books that I stacked up there for no fucking reason. Huh. I didn't think of it. I thought it was just Kaede being weird, but that was really fucking weird. The way she just like neatly stacked all those books for absolutely no reason on the top shelf. Or I think she did have a reason. She did have a reason so that the killer couldn't get up there and get through vent without knocking off books and being discovered or something, or without them knowing that he had disrupted the top shelf. I don't know. That would be really stupid. That would be really stupid. And it's like, oh no, I thought I liked Rube Goldberg machines, but it turns out that I accidentally made one that beamed this guy in the head with a shot put. That'd be fucking stupid. I don't think that's the solution at all, but something to keep in mind. But yeah, I'm not even going to consider that an option. Chief suspects, number 1, Ryoma. Number 2, Shuichi. I don't even think it could be anyone else, because everyone else has an alibi. Maybe Mew? Like, she could have set something up in advance, like she figured out what we wanted the sensors for and did some kind of deadly modifications to set up a trap, but like everyone else was either in the meeting room or with someone else or not in the basement, so it pretty much... Ryoma didn't have an alibi and Kokichi didn't. That'd be random if he were the killer, because he has nothing to do with anything. Let's just see. Let's just see what the hell happens. Like I said, they're basically going to lead us to the solution anyways. We got skills to load out here. I don't even know what any of this stuff does. Increases maximum influence a little. So I've never played a Danganronpa game before. This is my first time in the driver's seat during a trial, so I'm not 100% on how all of this stuff works. I could just spend all my points in Lost in Thought just to make this easy. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. I do like to overthink things, so I might just take that just to keep things easy. Neural liberation. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. That makes it easier for you to shoot the words, I think. I have no idea what the influence gauge is. Maybe that's your health. Oh yeah, influence is hearts. That's probably your health meter, basically. Saint Miko's ability. Yes, that's right. Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. Confusion noises. I watched other people play Danganronpa 1 and 2. So I know the stories, which is how I've been able to refer back to the events of the first two games. I watched them in their entirety. I read the Something Awful Let's Play for both games, and I watched the entirety of Joseph Anderson's streams for both games. So I've experienced the stories twice. I just haven't played them myself. This is the first one I've actually played for myself, and we're going in totally blind. I think I'm just going to take the time limit thing. Ooh, influence recovered by right answers. Let's just increase the time limit. That makes it easy. Honestly, if the trials get too difficult, I could just... how do I actually slot in my skills? Oh, there we go. Change tab. Change tab. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. No. Change tab. What the hell? Okay, I see on the right. Set skill. Or do I... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. And now I can change tab to unequip it. I see. That costs 16 points. Oh yeah, I was going to actually review the truth bullets. Just so I know what I have. So, okay, we've got the Monokuma file. Gives us the time of death. And the means of murder. We got the moving bookcase, which kind of set off the whole case in the first place, where Shuichi saw the moving bookcase and went off on his bullshit theories about who the mastermind is. There's the card reader dust, so we know when the supposed mastermind went in and out of the door. I don't know what this has to do with anything, but yeah, Monokuma was playing music. We got the murder weapon. No broken tennis racket, though. Rantaro's belongings. He had a key and a monopad. Did not have the card key, which was significant. We did expect him that he would be somehow getting in and out of the door. I think it might have been the monopad. I think maybe there's some crap where you can swipe the monopad, or maybe it has a sensor or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was hidden inside the monopad. We didn't crack that thing open, did we? Although I think it's against the rules to tamper with the monopad. Security alarm receiver. There was a awkward interaction between Shuichi and Kaede where he wanted to give her the security sensor alarm and she wouldn't take it, which is interesting. That would mean probably nothing. It might help to deflect suspicion away from Shuichi, or maybe her taking it was part of his evil plot and us not taking it will be one of the things that helps us get him. Yeah, Kaede was the one fucking around on top of the bookshelf. So actually, yeah, if anyone killed him by accident, it would be Kaede, which would be a weird twist. Maybe she would get the freebie anyways, though. She just, decides to cash that in. It's like, oh, never mind, I do want to cash. She would know that she put the shot put ball there, though. She would have spoken up, I think. It's just, oh, silly me, I forgot that I had this shot put ball that I grabbed and put in my bag. There's no way she could do this deliberately. Otherwise, the game's just been fucking lying to us the entire time with the narration and stuff, which would actually make me angry. Stacked books. Books were stacked in front of the vent, left exactly the way Kaede left them. Alright, 7 people. Actually, part of the reason that I suspect Ryoma here is that we don't actually have much evidence pointing towards him right now. Weirdly enough, like nothing in the truth bullets points to Ryoma whatsoever. Which makes me think that we're going to get a bunch of new revelations in trial that are going to slowly close the net on him. Because, like, he seems like the obvious suspect for so many reasons that I went over before, and yet we don't actually have any solid evidence against him. And that was his pro tip to us. He's like, hey, even if you have a hunch, make sure you've got the evidence before you make your accusation in court. We'll see. Okay, we've delayed long enough. I'm sure everyone who's interested in this is here by now. Let's begin the trial. All right, here we go. Also, I'm gonna get to relax my voice a bit here. No reading today. Trials are fully voice acted.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
With that said, let me know if the volume's all right.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now,
Yep,
let's
standard
get this
rule,
crazy
standard
awesome
operating
crazy
procedure.
awesome trial underway.
Wow, crazy awesome and crazy awesome. Actually, let's auto this. Let's go like full anime here.
It's starting, huh?
Wow, she is stacked.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
He's been on trial before.
So you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Let's point some fingers.
Don't never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Volume's good.
Let's
Good.
breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be like no men, and no men.
Communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Wait, you're saying trials aren't normally like this in
Each of us will
Japan?
be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
That's right, order in the court.
I offer the first topic.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Yeah, Tiny tits my ass, holy cow.
Tua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take
Yeah,
advantage of the first blood
That's the
first?
central question of this mystery.
I thought that was strange too.
Either they want to get caught or they want us all to
I
die.
just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
The doy.
Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Monokuma, tell us.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
That's
Even if you
Not
can't,
exactly
it's
true.
a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that? Mastermind?
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
What the hell, Kaede acting like sensible and logical all of a sudden. I use this screen cap for my Twitter
Everyone else thinks so too.
ad for the stream.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Didn't get
Before
a
we
straight
determine
answer out of him.
mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
All right, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. Oh, when the class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It is up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Oh, that's pretty important. So L buttons for truth cylinder. I guess that's change your bullets. Oh no, bullet select. What's the difference between truth cylinder? Like fire? No, shoot. Okay, let's read the rest of this. Loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and fire with Y. Fast forward. Confirm truth bullet. Okay. Aim for the gold words. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, the new element. Like, up to this point, this is basically the same way it works in Phoenix Wright, except the conversations play out in real time, fully voice-acted. Truth bullet is the evidence, and you throw it at a statement to uncover contradictions. During the trial, you can concentrate. What's the button for that? Focus. That's R. Reveal the V point. Get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters improve your score. We're not... Oh, you get monocoins for high score. Never mind, we are going for high score. During the non-stop debate, select. We'll bring up the controls. Give them a look. I really like these scenes. Monokuma file, moving bookcase, rent. Okay, so we only got 4 from the first one.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Yep.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
I think his belongings contradict that, because he should have had the key card. Hey there, Ozarhawk. Just in time. The actual trial part has basically just started. Definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found.
Okay, bloody shot football, Monokuma file, moving bookcase. I think his belongings. I think his That's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Like, my only options are Rantaro was killed in the library and Rantaro was the mastermind.
He was opening that moving bookcase
And
for
only
one
one
reason.
of those is definitely
He
true.
knew about the hidden door.
What's the shot
That
button
means
again?
Rantaro
Triangle.
was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh, I missed. I went between the gap and the frickin' words. Okay, let's slow it down this time.
Rantaro's body was
Oh, this is funny. We're not gonna get a high score.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro.
Ah, that's the
Hey!
V spot.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Objection.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
I mean, did you really look for it that hard? Like, did you look inside the monopad? Did you look inside his ass?
You'd think
Plenty
the
of places
mastermind
for a
would have that
keycard to be
key
hidden.
on him, right?
Maybe he had an accomplice on the inside who opened the door for him.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Oh yeah, that too.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
That's right, what was he holding?
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Is the mastermind's gonna be one of the 15 of us? Because they did that shit in the first game.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
That's an interesting point. I wonder if Ryoma came up with that himself, or if he actually knows exactly what Rantaro was up to and is trying to lead us to the right conclusion here.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
Hmm.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, it wasn't that clever.
This case
The cameras were
has become the
huge.
perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
Yeah, you guys did a shitty job
So
hiding
after
those
the
cameras.
mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras.
Oh,
to arrange
Puichi,
the
that's a good
perfect
one.
crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No, you don't.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yeah, that's a good point. And yet, she's also always on about, like, let's
And I
not
know
suspect
that's a
each
horrible
other.
thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Yeah, she's all, like, serious and logical and shit all of a sudden. I said earlier that I couldn't...
Wow.
I thought she was
Looks
too
like
much
you're
of an
determined to face
airhead.
Even a cold, hard truth.
I thought she was too much of an airhead to be, like, an effective prosecutor during a class trial, but, like, basically her personality has changed a little bit.
Then here it comes. The cold,
Oh, yeah.
hard
That's right.
truth.
Kokichi was holding back his alibi.
Huh?
Also, there's some fucking great music here.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh, nice.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
That's true. These things usually take like an hour or two.
Was the previous record anyway?
Who's the defense? Everyone. All of these kids.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Actually, can I get the... There we go. How fast was the previous record? Real fast. I don't know who they're talking about here.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too. The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass. Just to die like a little pug.
Is this a reference? I don't
Shut
know
it,
which
weirdo.
previous case they
This
might
is
be
an
talking
important
about.
Conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No, you have no reason to think that.
That's why they're not in any of the pictures.
So
That's a
who
good
is it?
point.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh,
What?
Moi?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Whoever placed the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Oh no, she's gonna give herself a weak defense.
Designed the cameras. I didn't know they could be set up in the library.
That's right.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh?
Because she just likes inventing stuff. She wanted a project to work on.
Pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
She was excited to use the lab.
Up.
Stop picking on
Look
her.
at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive.
Okay.
These big boobs of mine.
Okay.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Yep, we knew that already. Thank you, Tsumugi.
Come on. Let me up the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Ooh, breaking out the harsh insults. You're as bad as a male. Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but... is that really okay? No, it isn't. Defend your waifu. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue points, then blue-colored weak spots will be agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Consent is important in this game. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. That could lead to annoyance, where it's like there are blue statements that are true, but also yellow statements that are false. I guess it's like they say, we've got to infer based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent. Thank you for your time, respectfully, System. Alright, let's go. 4 bullets
Why
again.
didn't you just admit it already?
Wait, can
You're
I
the culprit, aren't you?
Ah.
No way! That's not possible!
So you
Can I
knew
review the
nothing
evidence
about the
somehow?
trap in the
What
library?
was...
I'm telling you, I had no idea!
Oh, we do have access. Okay, so we can read the descriptions of the bullets.
Not like it matters.
During the body discovery, I don't know what these accounts were. During the body discovery, we're in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Oh, so Kori Kiyo puts her in the in the dining hall at the time of the murder. The green narrator guy's name was System the whole time. System is the mastermind. That would be a hilarious twist.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Oh, that's right, yeah, Kibo and that's right, Kibo didn't have an alibi. He was in his room. Anyways, I think Kore Kiyo's account consents with that.
Their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
That's a lie. Wait, that is true. That is true, but irrelevant. Miyu's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. Wait, was that a lie? She didn't make the cameras, right? I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Oh. Yeah!
Agree with that.
Consent! So apparently that was right, yeah.
I don't think Mew
went to the basement either.
Creepy
Right,
zipper
Theo?
mask guy saw her in the dining hall.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder.
Well, then why didn't you fucking say something?
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Yeah, that's what he said. You said.
Bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Is all
That's
that
pops for
remains
ya.
of a once
I'd say that makes too little sense to be
So
sad.
there you have it. Miu's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get.
Oh, is that Fate Stay Night? I actually watched that back in the day.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Nice. Slay Queen.
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Man, these kids have no backbone.
You're so mean!
Do they all get like this when you push back on them?
I feel a lot better now.
Okay, at least he turned it around.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
What?
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
She must have killed them from there. Why is that relevant?
Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now.
Root's really excited about the idea of
Ew! Why?
cosplay girl taking a shit.
Did you take a firm dump? Or
Oh
was
wow,
it a
that's actually
soft
it.
one?
Yep, that's actually it. They're spelling it out in
Why are you
detail.
assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Is that important? Do we care about this?
You could have just
Oh, are they gonna
disguised
do
yourself as
this?
someone else
Okay,
when
yeah,
you're
this is
out.
easy.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
Are
I
we
don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
are we gonna have to strip in front of everyone to demonstrate this? There. Oh, this is weird how it's triangle to confirm all of a sudden instead of X.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
That's not a good explanation.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then
Wow,
there's
they're just all gonna accept that. Oh, cospox, huh? Okay. Guess that rules that out.
Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Everyone's going along with this. Oh, cospox. Oh, gotcha 100%, of course.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Miu.
Fuck you too!
Tsumugi is like the worst girl.
We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Yeah, I think they all have
Which of
alibis
us
too.
went to the basement?
Oh, don't ask me, I don't
Well,
remember.
When Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
There we go.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Ryoma wasn't among the 7, so we actually, not only do we need a way to get him out of the basement after the murder, but we needed a way to get him down there too without being seen. That's actually easy. That's actually easy because Kaede was not standing watch when Shuichi went to check things out. She was sweeping, so that's actually pretty easy.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed into the basement, is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who is making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Yeah, Angie's got her chisel out already.
Wait, please, no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Yeah, all these
I'll
kids.
tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
All of these kids are wusses.
Tell us what
This is
happened.
kind of sad. There, except for Kirumi.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Which one's Maki?
Being so stupid. A culprit could easily be anyone,
Right.
like Kaito.
He has a point.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Wow, he says that with that face.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
I don't know, why don't you guys
We need to calm down.
debate or
If
something?
everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Oh, is this going to be a tutorial for people?
I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
That was Astroman.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Oh, okay, he says it.
Blame on me.
He says it wasn't him. He's good then.
Thrusting.
Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm also not the culprit, too.
I consent with all 3 of you. Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic! Panic in the courtroom. That's right. That's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Is this new? But remain calm, just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Oh, so it's like V3, because I'm playing 3 trials at the same time. This will be great. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction or refute it. You can also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Aw, system is so nice. What a bro. Or lady, whichever. Mass paniku!
I have an alibi.
Ah!
I would never punch a pro from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching's permitted in Aikido?
Rantaro's the
Neo
one who left
Aikido even uses wooden swords.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay, this is... Wow, this looks like pain. Kaito's statement is suspicious, right? It was yellow. I mean, it was suspicious because it was yellow. I don't think he's wrong, though. He is wrong, because 2 other people left to go see where he went. I didn't actually look at what truth bullets I have. Receiver on Shuichi, library event, Maki's account. What is Maki's account? 7 people. Gonta, Rantaro left to go after that. Okay, so her account on his thing saying that nobody else left the room. So Mackie's account. What are the other options?
What? Are you talking about me? We're having a strategy meeting together.
Oh, that's handy.
Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle.
V! Oh, seriously? Did I miss the other ones? I only just got the achievement for getting the V break or whatever. Hitting the V spot.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Oh, is that what they're talking about?
He locked himself up in the AV room and...
Here we go.
Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
I love the way he says fight!
Imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, that is badass.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fight?
Are you kidding? Mantises with sword hands? That's like the coolest thing.
Idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Yeah, see, it makes that much sense.
Why did you lock the door?
It was bug pornography.
Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to repeat.
I mean, will it?
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
I mean, Mackie was in the game room the whole time, right? He never left the AV room.
But in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Oh, you think it's a reference to Scyther? Oh, so he was watching Pokemon.
Just have to tell everyone why.
Yeah, that would fill you with fight, I guess.
If you're not the culprit and we all...
Sorry, I stopped paying attention there.
vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Ryoma believes in you.
Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta!
I have a feeling like he's not gonna do a good job here.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Yeah, that was making me dizzy. Oh no, are we gonna do the triple debate thing again? I don't like it, because I like seeing the trial scenes play out. It's like watching anime. I can't follow the discussion if there's three going at the same time. Oh, we got 5 bullets this time.
Not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Which sliding door is this? The sliding door in the AV room. Gotcha.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library. You got past the camera somehow.
Do I shoot sliding door at the sliding door? That seems stupid.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Gonta, you're letting us down here. Could Gonta have gone from the library, gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he have done it?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to
I mean,
leave
we
AV
obviously don't want to contradict that.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Is it just me, or do they add more lines to the beginning your second time seeing it?
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
Or maybe it's just by the time we get to the end of the scene, I've forgotten the first few lines. I mean,
There should have been a door facing the hallway.
this is kind of dumb, but I think it's shoot sliding door at sliding door.
With that sliding door.
Draw. Breathe.
No, that's wrong.
That's right. The sliding door contradicts the sliding door. I mean, it does if you read the description of the item. It just looks a bit silly. I feel like the...
Saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Oh, that's it. She got no tits. She's all ass, though. I don't know. I felt that would have made more sense if you shoot it at could have moved in and out easily instead of the sliding door, but that's a nitpick.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
This door is actually directly across from the door to the library. So if the door to the library was open, he could have just stuck his arm out and like whipped the shot put at. Never mind. I don't want to think like this. I don't want to suspect Gonta. I'm just saying that this doesn't disprove anything.
Door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oof.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yay.
We cannot confirm that just yet.
Ooh.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but...
Is she gonna throw out my, like, arm through the door, whipping the shot put theory? Because the more I thought of that after the fact, the more that seems kind of dumb. Like, Rantaro would have had to have left the door wide open behind him, which would be stupid if he's trying to be, like, all secretive and sneak through the bookcase door.
Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Come at me, bro!
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV.
Oh, she's going for it.
From the AV room? How?
Uh-huh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Okay, so this is kind of neat.
Whoa! Perfect!
I think they're...
Then how did Gonta...
It wasn't Gonta, but I think they're homing in on the right solution.
To this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
So yeah, here's where they come across the idea that maybe he was killed from outside the library.
The AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
With that said, I don't think I have any evidence that contradicts this.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Yes, why would the library door be open?
You cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door. An arm would...
But what about the library door?
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh, that's right. The big screen thing. They talked about, what was it? Shuichi wanted to shove it up his ass or something. But yeah, it was this thing, wasn't it? Or not? Oh, confirm.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Whoa.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
But why would he want to do
The
that?
screen itself is quite heavy, but...
There's our hidden camera. There's our hidden camera. Clearly visible from the entire opposite end of the whole basement. Hey there, flying cats. You came just in time to see things start to get interesting here.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
I hadn't considered this angle of Gonta potentially whipping the ball at him from across the room, but oh, Gonta, you're digging a hole here. Digging a hole for yourself here.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
That's right.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Oh.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The
Oh yeah, that's
shuttle
right.
went off when someone set foot into the room.
How does that even work?
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
Wasn't the motion sensor pointed at the door?
Room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
No, that's wrong, somehow. I only have evidence that supports this line of inquiry.
So does that mean
I don't want this to be true. This is the first theory. There's no way this is right.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
Love the art. I love the art too. Yeah, the character designs are. Oh god. I take it back. I hate the art in this game. I hate the art in this game. No, it's great. Other than a few faces, a few of her faces in particular.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball.
I think I saw that, but yeah, throwing a shot ball could be. Yeah, that's right. And Gonta is the only one who could throw it.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
This is kind of what I was saying. Yeah, no one could have gotten up there and clubbed him with the ball. Just smashed his head. They would have had to project it through the door or drop it on his head.
The ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yeah, if it was pitched through the door, it would have to be Gonta or Ryoma.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
I don't know how to contradict this.
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
A walking talk. Is he talking about Ultimate Mado-san? Is he talking about her? Walking, talking Roomba.
Is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Easily.
Yes, probably.
Oh no!
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Especially not insect.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence.
What's the evidence? What's the evidence? ... If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I don't have anything here. We'll have to review the truth bullets. What do we got? Maybe someone saw him in there or was with him? Monokuma file, moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Kibo's account was just that he was in his room. He's just giving an account of who was in the dining hall.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Ah!
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a
The
shot
moving
at
bookcase.
himself, too.
Yeah, the bookcase was open
The way the average
when he
person
was murdered.
get shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
That's interesting that he makes the point about how difficult it is to make that shot.
The rolled up projector screen again.
That's
See, that's
plausible.
all there is to it.
But yes, the bookcase door, the secret door being open, would get in the way of the shot. The situation at the library was different than everyone remembers. That also puts a hole in my whole theory of Ryoma being the murderer and pitching the ball through the door. If I don't, we'll never...
So we
okay.
agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Whatever.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Anyways, moving bookcase at...
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
Whoa! I love the way they changed the text style for
That's wrong.
different characters.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Yeah, that shuts down my Ryoma theory, too. Yeah, unless he did like some crazy trick shot, in which case Gonta could have done that too, thrown like a curveball. Except he's not the ultimate baseballer or anything, so it'd be more plausible for Ryoma to do something like that.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh. That would be like the murder... What are we looking for? I mean, yes, it was. I mean, it was, yeah, but hidden door photos? Oh, second photo of Rantaro removing the camera. Oh, RB to look at the second photo. Yes, that's right.
I get it.
I get
In
it.
this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
I mean, is the door behind the bookcase, or is it behind Rantaro?
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Then what if Rantaro wasn't killed until after, like a moment after the photo was taken, and the bookcase closed after that?
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase
Yeah, the
door
bookcase,
was
it's like she
open.
said, the bookcase closes automatically.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
No, it's just the bookcase closed itself after the camera snaps the shot.
Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What?
Say
Why are you making this so
what?
complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am
Is that
sorry
it?
for
Are we
accusing
through
you.
this line of questioning now?
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate man.
Because yeah, Rantaro isn't dead or being killed in the photo. We have no idea how much time elapsed between him reaching for the camera and getting clipped in the head with the shot put ball.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Oh hey, she is a good girl after all.
I can't stand
Her mommy was
people
right.
having a good time.
No, it's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Blah.
It's good that Gonta's in
I
the
mean, I
crew.
know about leaves
Don't
and
break up the
raccoon
confetti
tails.
just yet.
I don't know about the
We're out
dragon.
of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Are they not even going to bring up the Ryoma thing? I guess not. I guess since the bookcase couldn't have closed itself, then I guess they couldn't have thrown it from the door. I don't know. We'll see.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Come on, that's easy.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able
Yeah, the leaf and raccoon tail is obviously Mario
Need more
3.
information.
I don't remember there being a dragon in Mario 3.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Or unless the dragon is Bowser.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's wrong, Shuichi? Oh, he just outed himself. Maybe it is Shuichi. I'm gonna be really surprised if they don't pursue the Ryoma lead here. It's like, oh, he was killed with a heavy ball in the back of the head. Like, that immediately points to Ryoma. I can't believe that no one is gonna point this out. Although, like I said, I guess technically there's no evidence. We don't have, like, a broken racket or something, unless that's gonna show up later.
How do we find this
Shuichi,
darn culprit
I don't know
now?
what Shuichi's on about here, unless he's about to get found out.
Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
I mean,
Try
are
to
we?
remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with
Oh, here we go. Here's where we get the new information.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
What do you have to say about this, Ryoma?
Anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
No.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
Dun dun dun.
Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Okay.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Is that what's going on now? She's channeling Atua? Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, so we're prosecuting God this time around. Wait, are we gonna have to consent or
Culprit was hiding in the library the whole
disagree with
time.
this?
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they...
I think this is gonna be bullshit.
Inside the hidden door!
What?
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Whoa.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I was... never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't Angie's noticed yet. I didn't notice it either. I was so focused on the voice acting, I didn't notice the yellow letters.
Inside the hidden door!
Oh, inside the hidden door. Why not?
So you're saying the culprit...
Oh, card reader dust. Card reader dust.
If that's true, the suspects are those
That's
who
right.
were
Dust
alone
Man has
at
got
the
us
time of the
covered.
incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall are basement.
Oh,
I knew the culprit was a male.
and I think that
Behold,
the dust is that. Oh, those eyeballs. I just noticed the eyeball stalks there.
was hot eyebrow time before Kaede and Shuichi placed the kiss.
Where would they...
Inside.
Whee!
no, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
I mean, do we know for sure that there wasn't an alternate entrance inside there?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
That's right, the dust. Oh, it looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind isn't here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh shit, Ryoma lifting the fog. Or are we about to duel him?
Still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Oh, I've been contradicted! When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Move your truth blade with left stick. Oh, this was in Danganronpa 2. Align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction of the blade. The blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with a truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets would be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Okay. Normal slash is A. Truth blade slash is Y. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. I mean, is that even true? Like 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3? Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. Mood. What is that pointing at? Oh, the divider in the middle. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Why does that matter if we just have to cut with the truth blade to win? Then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah blah blah. What? What? I felt like that should have been explained a bit more. Oh hey, we got like samurai music for the sword battle.
Even if you rule out the hidden door,
Oh.
the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
How do I...
There's piles of books all over.
Oh, I see, I see.
The culprit was there before the cameras were placed. It could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Sucker.
If the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
That's right.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Oh.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
Why wasn't it? Oh, I see. I've got to keep the blade on my side.
rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument. I didn't even see what his argument was.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know. Rejoin everyone? Front entrance photos? Rear entrance photos? I can't follow what he's saying while I'm slashing it.
Right after killing Rantaro.
Can I get a,
Once everyone's gathered
like,
around
text
the body,
log?
all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none
Rejoin
the
everyone the photo? Fuck. That's your reasoning? You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence. Okay, let's just...
Not if they went back into hiding.
Oh, I can't slash words and examine my bullets at the same time.
Once everyone's gathered around,
I hate this.
All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know. I can't... Can I pause and examine my truth bullets?
Not if they went back into hiding.
Okay, so they rejoined everyone, only they didn't. He didn't... Okay, that doesn't matter.
Right after killing Rantaro.
Second photo is Maki. Third photo, fourth photo, Shuichi.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
Oh, yeah, we got the... Yeah, front entrance photo.
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, so it was the front entrance photo. Front entrance photo. I had the right idea, I just used the wrong photo before. It was the front entrance that,
inside the library?
the front entrance doors where we all ran in.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door.
Well, yeah, I really dislike that
This
blade
is when
thing.
Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
I think it literally does, yeah.
Guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Yeah, I think
Don't
everyone's in
worry
those
about
entrance
it.
photos.
It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Okay, but it kind of feels like we're going nowhere now.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up with Shuichi? Is Shuichi okay? He's being really quiet. Is he worried about something? Like about getting caught?
The real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
That's a
Shuichi and I were
no.
on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Maybe the culprit was just really, really
Yeah,
small.
no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Stacked books. Stacked books.
I get it. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
What?
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Yeah.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Atua is the
No
culprit.
can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Genius!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
The what now?
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about
Speak
the camera's
English,
camera
man!
intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Okay. Who would have
I
known?
redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it
Okay.
manually.
Who would have known that other than you?
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
So it would be someone who knows a lot about cameras, I guess? Cosplay girl, maybe? I don't know.
Your little beta boy toy after I...
Oh!
What?
Oh, beta boy toy.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you forgot,
I
did you?
forgot
Oh, I guess he forgot. Okay, it's cool. He just forgot.
How could you forget to tell me?
Oh, I think beta boy toy's taking a dive here.
Affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
And they're all going in for this, though. This
No, it's not a
doesn't
lie.
seem right.
He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement.
Wait, so the camera wouldn't have snapped a photo,
From
but
there,
the
it takes
beepers
30
still would have
seconds
gone
for
out.
the film to
Still would have gone
auto-roll
off.
to the next photo.
Which Shuichi was holding, actually.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being
Puichi.
taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Brilliant deduction,
Don't be
Kokichi.
an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Dun dun dun. I think this is it.
Does this mean that he is the culprit?
Although they're all going in for it, there's no way that all these kids know what the hell they're talking about.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Yeah, they're all being so, like, smug and certain and stuff.
Never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
If he did, though, then why didn't he fess up and take the freebie?
What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Yeah, that's me. That's me right here. No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. I actually have a theory. I don't... Just based on the way this scene is playing out, I don't think it's Shuichi just based on the way the other characters are reacting. They're, like, so certain of themselves. Like, basically, there's no way Zipper Mask guy is right here. He's being too smug and superior, so I don't think he's gonna end up being right. I think what Shuichi might be conflicted about is that either he or Kaede... He's realizing that either he or Kaede killed this guy by accident, and he either doesn't know which one of them it was or doesn't want to say. Maybe. Maybe. Although again, how the fuck do you put a shot put ball up on the bookcase and not remember it? That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. What? Oh, intermission. Because of the stylized writing, I had a hard time reading that. Yes, let's save. Do we get a look at our score during intermission? How are we doing? I want a lot of monocoins off this so I can buy the whole soundtrack. Oh, wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? It's so weird to me that they're not even touching on Ryoma yet. I still think it's Ryoma. I think something's gonna come up and they're gonna go back to him. Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? Know everything. What? Oh, know everything. Know everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Oh, yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making
That's
me
right.
nervous.
Execution time.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
That guy's voice sounds completely different from when he's just saying his random general lines.
Say something already.
Oh no.
Your tongue-tied silence.
Maybe it is
speaks
Shuichi.
volumes. I fucking
Maybe
knew
it
you were
is
the culprit.
Shuichi.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Ah, that's not true.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Actually,
Huh? What do you mean?
this would be a neat twist if like the
If you two were on lookout together the whole
if
time.
the whole class is like teaming up on us and we're like we're the ones trying to defend him and they're all right and we're not.
weren't together the whole time.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
That's a great excuse. I am not being emotional. I am speaking with conviction. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... I don't know. I mean, no, yes?
I get it.
I'm not entirely sure why the security sensor is the answer, but
Security
the other
alarm
two
didn't
definitely
ring until
weren't.
after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
But Shuichi carried the security alarm with him. You don't know that it didn't ring.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Oh, you know what? Maybe she's right. Even if it...
By the way, I want to confirm one thing.
That's right.
with
I forgot
you.
the timeline. Shuichi went down there long before the murder. Although he could have gone in to set up a trap. I think that's my guess, is he went in there, used the 30-second rule to set up the shot put, and he killed Rantaro deliberately and didn't take the freebie because who the fuck knows why.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Oh, that face. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
You know, I never noticed until these flashback sequences just how much easier it is to keep track of who's speaking. Thanks to those, like the little generic voice clips that they speak up whenever they have a line in the story. You know what I mean? Like whenever during the non-voice segments, they'll still have one voice line, a generic voice line to accompany each of their text boxes. Makes it easier to keep track of who's speaking because I'm having difficulty keeping track of it in these flashbacks where they don't use the voices.
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
I bet she didn't.
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
I don't think that makes any sense.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Oh, that does make sense. So then he could trigger it at will.
Would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
Oh no. No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I mean, maybe he is. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. Why? What's the evidence? So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Cool, so now the regular debates have turned into an annoying shooting minigame, so I can't tell what's going on.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor.
Wait a sec. Is there a button to speed up the cursor? Aim, truthful, and silence. Fast forward, confirm, shoot, truth. I guess not.
When Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him? That's right, I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
What are the details on this one? Sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi, but that's kind of the fact under contention here.
Only an idiot.
The photos shouldn't matter at all. Oh wait, unless there's something in the photos? No. Oh, maybe.
The security sensor was armed.
Yeah, the photos. Yeah, because it went off by accident when he, went to take down the cameras. I think is the idea here. This is confusing. It is a little bit. Although either of the photos should work.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I'm confused. I am also confused. It's difficult to follow the conversation here. I think I'm just going to ignore the white noise and try to follow what they're saying here. Can I not use the text log for these? Ugh.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Okay, we're talking about the moving bookcase, so that means like the hidden door photos. Oh yeah, but we don't have a photo of Shuichi taking down the hidden door camera.
What Kaede heard came from
Lookout classroom. So we're together the entire time until the receiver went off. I don't get it.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
Oops.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't understand this at all. I mean, if the thing is that the sensor went off when he went to take down the cameras, then either the front or back door photos should do, but the statements don't line up. If Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, so they say that Shuichi killed him before... Oh, but that's not wrong, because we have the photo of when he died.
The security sensor was armed.
So then it would be the hidden door
The moving
photos.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I don't know.
In order to trigger
Whoops.
the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't get it. Like, I don't even know how she's supposed to prove that he had the sensor. I thought it was...
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Try hidden door on the
As it
second
turns out,
one.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when
I
Shuichi
fucking
secretly
hate this
moved
white noise thing. Ugh. Like, I want to just hit select. I want to hit select and review the dialogue so I can actually follow the fucking conversation here. Wow.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Yes, it
As it turns
was.
out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
We have the photos, though.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly
Didn't I
moved
try
it
hidden door photos on the
in
first
order to
statement
trigger
already?
the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Like, I'm not even sure I follow the conversation here. I'm not sure I follow the train of logic that they're trying to... Like, God, why can't I just check the conversation log? Proves that he has it beyond a shadow of a
Security
doubt.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had
Like,
it
the
whole
receiver on Shuichi? That doesn't...
time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Like, I can't, I don't have enough life left to just randomly shoot everything.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Like, I don't remember the timeline of events. When did we hear the sensor go off? So when we heard the sensor go off to go downstairs, and then we... Man, I need to review, like, more evidence. Like, what was the timeline of events? I don't even remember. We heard the sensor go off. We went downstairs. Oh yeah, actually, I just remembered. The bookcase was closing as we entered the room. The bookcase was just closing as we entered the room, so... That's why the whole shot put through the rear door theory wouldn't work. They should have reminded us of that at the time. Because that is a crucial fact to sort of disproving that theory, that the shot put was hurled through the rear door. They should have reviewed that. Because that was also confusing me, why we just went by that so quickly. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. What is this supposed evidence we have? Oh, the receiver was on Shuichi. Well, wait, here's evidence. The receiver was on Shuichi. No, that's the receiver, though. We're talking about the sensor. We're talking about the sensor. The sensor couldn't have been on Shuichi because... I mean, frankly, it looks like it was, because it looks like the sensor didn't go off when he went to take down the hidden door camera. If anything, the evidence disproves this.
The security sensor was
I don't fucking know. I
The
hate
moving
this.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came...
Okay, so their theory is that it isn't the moving bookcase that triggered it. Shuichi just decided to do it on a whim. I don't think we have anything that disproves that. Yeah, he absolutely could have just had the motion sensor and then triggered it at will. Like, what do we have that disproves that? If there were a picture of him taking down the camera that was aimed at the hidden door, then that would do it. But we don't have that. If anything, the evidence supports their theory.
Came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
But the sensor was... that doesn't make any sense. Do I have to redo the whole trial from the intermission if we lose on life?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
He
The
could
sound
he
Kyle
could have.
heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when
If that's the
Kaede
case,
heard
though,
the
then
sensor,
how did it take the photos?
someone had tried to move the bookcase.
It's got to be the hidden door photos.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Maybe it was hidden door photos on the other statement.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Also, both of those supposed contradictory yellow statements are basically saying the same thing. So even if this is the evidence, which one do I point it at? Like the one guy says, oh, it wasn't the bookcase that set off the sensor, and the other guy says Shuichi set off the sensor. Like those are both the same accusations, so which one do I fire it at?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
So that wasn't it. I guess we'll do the other kid.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried.
We'll try the first one.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay, so we'll try the first statement.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay, apparently that was it. That makes sense. That does make sense. Because the sensor must have been pointed at the door because it took pictures when he opened the door.
Then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Unless Shuichi was like spying on him by peeking through the door and just triggered it manually when he saw him go in there.
Oh, that's easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah...
Like, do we have a timestamp on the photos? I don't think we do.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Yeah.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Okay.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement...
Yeah, I think this is what I said, right?
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede.
Okay, so so they're saying the receiver took the the sensor detected Rantaro, took the photos, and then Shuichi went in and killed him and took the sensor.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi,
Because he's so
please say
suspicious.
something.
Look at his
Why aren't
hat.
you saying anything?
Yeah, he still hasn't said anything since everyone started suspecting him.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Maybe that's his game. It's like, yeah, I know that I killed him by accident, but I want you guys to figure it out without my help. Because you're all in this alone after I'm gone.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
And I think that might be where this is leading. There's no way he's the culprit. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Awesome! Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? I think that is just confusing. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates, but when you hold Y, the truth bullet becomes a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. I don't have a lot of influence left at this point. I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. So is this like an alternate way to, thank you much, Lee, to solve these debate sections? Or I don't understand how lying can help us get to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Let's pay attention. That's
Shuichi
correct.
also had the receiver.
That's correct.
But he had it turned off.
Maybe?
And so when Rantaro
So it didn't beep.
moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Okay.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Yep, he snuck into the room.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro.
Yeah.
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase
Yep.
and returned to the lookout spot. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make
What?
her think the murder had just happened.
Why?
Praise be to Atua, we've solved this case.
Is that a Tua? Those creepy eyeball stalks? Wait a sec, what? Oh, I see. There are no contradictions, so I have to obscure a true statement with a lie. The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. Oh! So in terms of like the story, I think I get it. He offered us the sensor earlier, so we could just lie and say, oh, I had the sensor, so that's not right. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
One more time.
I think this is it.
Was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Whoops. Oh, there it is, and then receiver on Shuichi turns to receiver on Kaede. I'm out of influence now. I think I just died. How do I cancel that? I didn't mean to fire that. Maybe I should have held it until... Oh, do we have to go back to intermission? What should I do? I don't think I can do this anymore. Is everyone suspecting me? Done debating already. Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get this over with. It's voting time. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is there nothing else I can do? Let's retry. Like, I know what I have to do. I just misclicked, basically, or I didn't get the bullet off in time.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay, this is the same conversation. Good,
The
good.
security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
God damn it.
But he had it turned off.
Fine.
When Rantaro moved the bookcase.
These go by so quickly. Why? Is there a way to move the cursor faster? It's too slow. It's too slow for me to line up my shots with how fast the text is going. Actually, maybe that's an option. Maybe that's an option. Except that, do I not have access to the options screen right now? Options is on the monopad, and I don't think I have access to the monopad.
Receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case. So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
I think I'm going to turn the action difficulty down to minimum after this. I really, really hate the trial mechanics. Hey there, Lorencita. How's it going?
Let's go over the case.
Okay, so this is the lie we need to tell. I just need to line up my shot.
Security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Let's slow it down super early.
But he had it turned off.
Fuck off!
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase,
Uh,
a picture was taken without the alarm sound.
how's it going?
Then taking advantage of the camera's
So, like,
timer.
it takes longer to charge up the lie than it does to than the statement appears on screen, even with the slowdown.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede.
Yeah. Oh, cool. The timer advances faster too when you're fast forwarding.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay, let's charge it in advance. Except now I can't shoot the thing. Okay, you just have to shoot around it.
Into the truth.
Perjury! Thumbs up for perjury.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
You are a terrible liar, Kaede.
Huh?
Even I don't believe you. I mean, you know, I was there, so I know she was I know she's lying, but...
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Yeah, do it in advance. Thanks for the advice. That seems obvious in retrospect.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too.
I think I might be getting the hang of this. You can't.
You wanted to cover for Shuichi.
You shouldn't bother with the bullet stuff your first time reading the conversation. You should read the conversation, figure out exactly what you want to do, and then get ready to do it in advance.
Their life to lie on another's behalf.
Yeah, that's a solid point. Excellent robot logic there.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
That's right. He can use emojis to express his robot emotions.
Faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that?
Oh shit, now the light of Atua is shining down on Korekio too.
I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now...
Oh my god, they're totally not buying
she
it.
lied.
They're totally not buying
A
it.
talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Also, I love that face. He's got the best creepy face in the group. I'm warming up to
Well,
Kokichi.
what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
I wouldn't go that far.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
I'm convinced. Goodbye,
I
Puichi.
still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on
I'm not sure I
opposite
understand how our lie
How are we supposed to decide?
advanced the conversation
Split,
here.
Right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split?
Yeah.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Oh, is that what that is?
So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. You can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Yeah, this really looks to me like, yeah. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with arrows, and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim for a perfect refutation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So basically, it's like shooting the truth bullets without having to shoot the truth bullets. You just select the keyword, and whoa, we're morphing. It's morphin' time. Wow, this actually is kind of awesome. We should do like the podiums like this in like presidential debates. With this background music too. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi is the culprit! No, you! Yeah, that looks about right. Oh.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
He hid what he knew
Unlike
about the...
Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Yeah.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, I see. So it's like, okay, so I don't even have to contradict them. I just have to pick a word that has something to do with what they're saying. Oh, that's just the end of the conversation. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota,
But you silence about intervals too.
Yeah.
unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight Kaito.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
That's right.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
That's a lie.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, that's right. The group was split down the middle. Crouch behind. Oh, B. Shit. Get out of here. Whoa. It's tough because I've actually got a PlayStation controller and not an Xbox controller. Yay. I don't see how we won that debate, but okay. I don't think we resolved anything there.
Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Buh?
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Was it her? That would be crazy.
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
I mean, if it is Kaede, then what do we do? Start prosecuting ourselves?
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit,
Yeah, no
you've been
kidding.
quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
What's the truth?
I thought so.
What, does she know?
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth
Oh, no,
did you
I don't think
realize?
she knows anything.
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
I really hope this isn't
Please.
going where I think it's going.
Face the truth.
The picture.
The picture.
Picture?
Yeah?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door. Just before the murder.
Oh yeah, I said I was going to re-examine those photos closely, but I forgot.
I always thought it was suspicious. The way Rantaro was acting.
Is it?
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Yes.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Yes, on his way out of the room.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
When he left the room.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
Why?
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved.
Oh, the flash is on.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the book was...
Oh, so we opened the book case. Yeah, I don't know why it like came up. I guess I had my dumb, wild guess that he somehow got in the door with his monopad, and that's why he had it out. We still don't have an explanation for why he's holding his monopad. I had kind of guessed that he would have opened the door with that, and then he exited the door and saw the camera on his way out. But this makes sense too. The flash was on the camera. He saw it when it snapped his photo, and then he went over to look at it. I don't know why that's important, or why Shuichi's worried about that, but...
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Hey there, Octo Girl, a cow Octo Grill? If I got that right. Octo Girl, a cow Octo Grill. Aka Octogrill. Aka Octogrill. There we go. Anyways, hello.
And the
Octogirl for short, if you don't mind. Okay, what's in this picture? Whoops. What's the button to take away the text now? In this picture... I don't see anything. I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because of the camera flash. That's easy enough. Is it just the shadow? Is it just the shadow is the... Y to confirm now.
I get it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. AKA Octogrill. Obviously. Obviously. I'm in, like, Japanese anime brain mode, so I read AKA as Aka.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took.
Not that that would make any sense, AKA, but yeah.
Noticed the camera's flash.
Right, but why does that matter?
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because of the shadow, dipshit.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Okay.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
The flash is off?
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
So maybe, is it that he didn't go there to remove the camera? He did it to shut off the flash? For some sort of weird, inscrutable plot of his? He looks surprised, though.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there's a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Those other two photos were taken from the other two cameras. That was the one that Kaede set up.
Since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this the bullshit, like, non-theory that I threw out there? That Kaede did it on purpose and set up the books for some sort of, like, ridiculous fucking Rube Goldberg machine where, like, the shot put comes out of the vent? Because I dismissed that theory out of hand because it makes no fucking sense. So then she would have set up the flash deliberately to lure him over, and then when the sensor goes off... So has she been an unreliable narrator this whole time? Has she just been lying to us the whole fucking time? And then she wasn't sweeping, because then when Shuichi came in, he was like, "What are you doing with that broom, Kaede?" And she wasn't sweeping, she was like poking it through the vent to bring the shot put down ball then. Then why didn't she come forward for the freebie? Like this... And then how could she have even... How would she know the timing of when to do it? Frankly, I don't even think a shot put ball off the top of a bookcase would be enough force to kill someone in one blow. There were so many reasons why I rejected this theory, because it's completely fucking stupid.
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer. Why is the confirm button triangle all of a sudden in trial mode? This is my first time playing Danganronpa V3, so...
To the camera.
And then why is she outing herself right here? So this is actually my first time playing a Danganronpa game at all. I have watched Twitch streams of the other two games, and I've read a forum Let's Play of both games. So I know the stories of the previous two games, I've just never actually played one for myself. And yeah, this is my first time playing this game. Obviously, since it's my first time playing a Danganronpa game.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, you know what? Kaede might not have been worried about the whole freebie or class trial stuff at all. Because she was so certain that whoever went behind the door was going to be the mastermind. So she probably didn't care. She just wanted to kill him because she's vindictive like that.
Rantaro moved the bookcase. Notice the flash.
Anyways, favorite characters so far are, shit, what are their names? Miyu and Maki, or no, Miyu number 1, although it's pretty close with Gonta, and then Maki probably number 3.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Oma, which, Ryoma? I had Ryoma pegged for the murderer. I thought all signs pointed to him, but he wasn't even a suspect. Not at any point.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction.
And then why is she coming out with all of this all of a sudden? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Oh, oopsie.
I know. I've known for a long time.
Okay, this had better be good. This had better be fucking good.
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
I don't even know if I would have considered this as an option if I hadn't had that stupid theory earlier. The only reason I even considered this is because it was so weird that she stacked the books on the bookshelf and that they were emphasizing it so much when it happened. Actually, yeah, this game has a pretty good cast. I think the cast of Danganronpa 2 is still my favorite, but I mean, you know, it's still early
This is as far as
in
it goes.
this one. Oh, Atua's ready to take her.
I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
So I guess that's it. I guess my guess is she was surprised that the guy she killed wasn't the mastermind, and she, I guess, couldn't bring herself to take the freebie and leave her friends behind.
I'm sorry, Rantaro.
So instead, she risked getting them all fucking killed by having a class trial, except I guess she planned to out herself anyways, but decided to play the trial through. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Like I say, this is... Like I said, this had better be good.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
Oh.
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
Is that it?
You're going to protect everyone.
The guy who looks like generic Danganronpa protagonist is gonna be the Danganronpa protagonist from now on?
I know what you want me to do.
Oh, this is so disappointing. Also, where'd the rest of us go? Where'd the rest of the class go? Take off that stupid hat. Show us your Danganronpa spiky-haired protagonist hairdo. Whoa. Is that it? Is that the end of the trial? I think like we need more of an explanation than that.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
What? So I guess now it's just a matter of convincing the rest of the group.
Wait, that's not possible.
I don't want to be the stupid hat kid, though. I want to. If I have to be a lame male protagonist, I could at least be a spiky-haired protagonist. Oh, now it's her turn to go totally silent.
Did she really? Just kidding.
Oh, cool. Now she's gonna go psycho.
Just kidding.
Nantone?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Wow, she's a terrible liar.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
No, that's pretty strong, isn't it?
Of being the culprit is.
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
This was one of the earliest ideas I had. Either they pitched the shot put through the door or they dropped it on his head from the bookshelf. You know, I thought she looked like she had a psycho face on during this scene. Oh, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. Yeah, I thought this was a weird conversation. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. Bum-ba-da-bum.
I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Okay, so, okay, in that case, yeah, this whole... Even though we've been playing supposedly from Kaede's perspective, apparently everything we've seen up to now has just been a fucking lie. Like, is that even her real
Why
name?
don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro?
Does she
with
even
that shot?
know how to play the piano?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Oh, is this it? Are we in control of, Shuichi now?
I lost you guys.
Okay, we got a good execution coming up. Oh, Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Oh yeah, the changeover is official now. Ah, that's kind of lame. I really liked having a female, femme protag.
I have an alibi.
Also, she was pretty cute.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
With the shot put
It's
ball?
important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
I'm not exactly
In which case,
sure
it's
what they want
impossible
here.
for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
Let's look at the description. So it doesn't mention the vent. Yeah, classroom vent. I think that's what I wanted. I'm pretty sure she rolled the shot put ball down the vent. Do I have vent as an option?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
I don't...
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Yeah, from the
We
classroom.
know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
He was.
The only explanation.
In which case, it's
Like, I
impossible for me
know
to be the
what
culprit.
happened here. I just don't... I'm guessing lookout classroom at the thing she said.
I have an alibi.
killed. I was in the classroom, standing to watch with Shuichi.
She was.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Yeah, she did it from the lookout classroom. Oh, that's it. I think vent would have been a better answer here, but... Or unless vent is the next step after this.
At the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
I don't like his voice either.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
Reich.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
She was lying about the ultimate pianist. She's actually the ultimate bowler.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
Okay, if this is what it was, she would have had to have done like dozens of practice runs to work out the timing on this. Also, she couldn't have even then it's impossible because she couldn't have known exactly how long it took him to move from the door to the camera. Like just the sensor going off wouldn't have been enough of a hint. They need to explain this. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know, but I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot-put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. It's the vent. Just say vent. Whatever. Hangman's Gambit. Blah blah blah. Select the letters in the right order. Oh. Is there more to it than that? Well, the letters are illuminated. You will not be able to see the orb, so be sure to remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. Oh no. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Also, these screenshots for the tutorials are always previews of the upcoming minigame, which means it's a 4-letter word we're gonna have to spell. I think it's vent. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Okay, this is different from the Hangman's Gambit in the last 2 games. I should have paid more attention. Select the letter orbs in the right order. And to activate the flash spot to read the orbs. While they're eliminated, you can't select one. Oh, so I've got to, like, turn the lights on, look at the letters, then turn the lights off and select them. That sounds annoying. Flash spots use focus energy. Okay. Nope, waves of light across the screen. Thank you for listening to me. So what's the button? Oh. Wah wah wah. How do I turn the lights on? Show question. Where was the shot rolled? Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's review the controls. I didn't actually look at the controls. Flash spot. No, there we go. V, E, N, T. Extras in this game in Chapter 2, you can unlock them by using the special key. Takes you to the live hotel bar, you can interact with different characters about their fantasies. I was watching them go to Korikio. I was like, how about no, please? I don't think that's exactly a spoiler. I mean, I'll check out that event if you're interested in seeing it again.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
So is this like from the extras menu, or
and comes out of the
like just an alternative, or like something you can do during your free time?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yeah, so she rolled it along the books she set up.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. I think it's funny how they've like reversed roles in the trial here. Now she's the quiet one. Stacked books. It's stacked books.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. Case onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Oh.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
I don't agree with any of these. These are all blue letters.
The shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
I agree with that.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I don't think I can disagree with that.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
I mean, stacked books is the answer.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
I mean, we said she rolled it.
Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
It didn't.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot.
Wait, what was that?
Then he walked a few steps before he finally
This
dropped
the
dead.
white noise there. I don't understand how any of these statements.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Eh? Oh wait, I'm supposed to confirm. Oh, I agree. Oh, I agree that it didn't start rolling on its own. That
It's just like Ryoma said.
was dubious.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Or, you know, a photo of the stacked books. Didn't you have a floor plan? I thought that Shuichi drew up a floor plan. Whatever, Miu did, because she had the drone. Or, excuse me, the prone.
Miu, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Oh, this will make it clear, won't it? We'll actually get to see the little Rube Goldberg device. We'll have, like, photos of it and everything.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine, but now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
If you insist. Yep, there it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the bell to where Rantaro's body was found.
Well, no wonder they emphasized, like, they dwelled so much on her stacking those books. That must have taken a really long time.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
How heavy is that
The
shot
was
put
rolled
ball?
into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
I don't know, even a shot put ball, like from that height, I don't think it would kill someone from one blow from that height.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, and then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
I guess you could say that. I mean, he forgot the most important part of that scene.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made a change direction.
Maybe he pushed it out of his mind. Because he's a real gentleman.
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Oh, she even used, like, open books to, like, guide the shot even more precisely.
Then, when the ball was
Gutter ball.
directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
That would have to be, like, really intricate, too, because for it to, like, continue rolling down, like, to make a slope of those open books, for it to roll down, she would have had to find, like, different books of dramatically different thickness. Like, the one up here would have to be thicker than the next one, to actually create a ramp of those open books, which is kind of funny. And this all just popped into her head. Just popped into her head when they were setting up the cameras. She was thinking about doing this since that long ago. Maybe that's the gimmick in this game, is that all of the special talents are mixed up and she's actually the ultimate, what was it, mastermind? Ultimate supreme overlord?
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Which Kaede talked about earlier.
This mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
With the broom.
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Oh, when did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when Shuichi went to the basement? Yeah. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Since you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know the answer. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. What? When she was leaving the classroom? I mean, it would have been right before.
That's it.
Okay.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Oh, Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Okay.
Aren't I, Kaede?
Oh, she dropped, and then she bowled the shot put ball.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Okay, so the broom had nothing to do with it.
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
That's a good question. Does he have a crush on her or something? He was trying to flirt with her earlier, wasn't he?
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
Oh, now he's defending us. Oh, that's great. I guess she's not us anymore.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh boy, what do we got now? Oh, just another debate scene. Okay.
I refuse to
The
believe
epic
that
start
Kaede
hasn't
is
even
the
started
culprit.
yet? Whoa.
I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
What? What noise?
Library should have been quiet, right?
No?
If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
it would have made a ton of
The
noise.
video BGM, they did find a way to fit that in there.
So much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
The sound of the shot rolling. I know
I
this.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Okay.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubt.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
Whoops. Missed it.
If that
Okay. Redo.
I refuse to believe doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been right.
God, these are so hard to line up.
Rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Okay, I'm done going for these stupid V-spot things. Just shoot the words. Just shoot it anywhere.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
Ah! Hey there, Randy.
I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna change the action difficulty to minimum after this. I don't even know what logic difficulty does.
Occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Wow, that's lucky for her. Couldn't have worked out better if she'd planned it.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
This was a terrible plan on Kaede's part then, so like, unless, like she would have had no way to know that that video, that with the loud music, would have suddenly started playing right away. Like, unless that had happened, which was not under her control at all, then everyone would have heard the shot put ball rolling down the vent, and everyone would have been like, oh, loud noise from the vent, and it wouldn't have been too hard to figure out what happened from there.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct.
Zipper Mask is getting off on this.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
This is kind of hilarious that Kaede was doing all this shit while I was suspecting Shuichi. Thought he was acting suspicious this whole time. Oh, there's more books here than I thought. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be hard to set up a camera here. And then at this moment, she thought, but it might be easy to set up a fucked up Rube Goldberg device of books to roll a shot put ball onto some random guy's head because he opened a secret door in the library. Oh wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you really don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued to move the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yeah, that's not... I mean, it's not that hard to get a shot put ball. They're right in the open. Kaede, is something wrong if we need to go before Mew changes her mind? Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry, I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. If you reread this knowing that she's the culprit, will there be hints like that?
You were hiding it the entire time?
It's like, oh, I quickly scrambled to hide something before Shuichi, right when Shuichi showed up.
Where would she have even hidden it?
It just told us. It just told us.
That's it!
In her shirt!
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the
Mew was right this whole time. Her tits are tiny. She's just got a bunch of shot put balls stuffed in her shirt.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a bag.
I should have picked shirt. I should have picked shirt to see if we would get a dumb line like that.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
I mean, a normal person, you might not blame him. A normal person, you might not blame them for letting all of this slip by. The ultimate detective, though? Kirigiri would have noticed all this shit.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
You know?
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold
I
blood.
know, right?
Something still doesn't fit.
Yeah, like, why the fuck do any of this?
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Kirumi is the maid,
Yes,
right?
I did say
How is
that.
she not a mother figure?
But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
That's like her entire character is being the ultimate mother
I believe in
figure.
her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
Actually, like I said, a shot put ball from the top of the bookcase, I wouldn't expect that to be enough to kill someone. So maybe she didn't intend to kill him, maybe she just wanted to knock him out to keep him from getting away.
Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why ain't
doing
nothing
this?
but
Are
a
you still looking away from the
heartbreak.
truth?
Not at all. My belief
Wait, so is it not her in the end? This is gonna be a roller coaster.
the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
It was Ryoma after all!
I'll show you your truth.
This is getting crazy, right? But it's time for a tutorial. Oh good, we're almost done with tutorials. Your opponent, okay, is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That is how argument armament works. Got it. No other explanation needed. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Match the rhythm. Ooh, it's a rhythm game. That's totally appropriate for the ultimate pianist. Master the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. Is it gonna drop a piano on her head? Because that's kind of the most obvious thing. Markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statements. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will pick up, so match the timing. Can't get the rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's argument is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A, Y, X, B. In the screenshot, it's giving me PlayStation controller prompts. Can I change that in the settings? Because I'm actually using a PlayStation controller here, but it's giving me Xbox prompts because of the X-input controller thingy I have. The program I use to read my PS3 controller. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Alright, let's DDR!
Believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
The timing is off.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer!
Ding, 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 ding. I think it should be piano music for this. I was supposed to mash there. I'm supposed to mash. I guess I didn't need to figure it out anyways.
Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
Critical.
I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Awesome.
Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
She's been unmasked.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill. Mastermind the... Dress break! The ultimate finishing move.
Persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
That was kind of neat.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Can everyone be the murderer on this playthrough? I want to see everyone's, like, ultimate rhythm game form. Like, I want to see every character done up in that style.
Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she...
That's right! That's right! This was all your fault! I told you this was a stupid deduction. It's like, oh, there's a secret door in the library. That's gotta mean the mastermind is one of us for stupid reasons. No, I thought this was a dumb leap of logic. Leap of non-logic to begin with. You suck, Shuichi. I wish the wrong protagonist died.
She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true.
It's pretty true.
Please, don't say it's your fault.
Yeah.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Oh.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince
Oh, do we
everyone.
get to do the comic book panel thing? I love
No.
these.
I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
So, oh yeah, I guess we got one more tutorial. I want to help, whatever, grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument. The final piece of detective work to end this trial. Oh, the system is on our side. He wants to help us grant Kaede's wish. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of the events in the case, in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where there's a number of pieces missing. After selecting the panels with arrows, press left stick to move the cursor over the gaps, then fill the panel with the empty space into wide. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press LBRB to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm ready. My body is ready for the punning action. Okay, so Monokuma. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? How do I choose the panels again? Oh, I don't have access to all of these things yet either. Kaito, Gonta, and Tenko. I think that's right? Okay, that's right. Who was asked to modify the cameras? That would have been Miyu. Nope, there we go. Miyu is not an option yet. Let's just go... Okay, Rantaro notices the flash. Where does Rantaro notice the flash? So the blackened is... Actually, this is a nice touch. The blackened is literally blackened in the comic book panels. Okay, Shuichi goes down, the music plays. Takes out the shot put. Rantaro notices the flash. Okay, after Rantaro notices the flash... Open the encyclopedia. Is that even relevant? Killing Game promotional music. That's gonna be, like, right here. What? What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? The promotional music started, like it showed right here. I guess not? Whatever. When did she get the shot put balls? Right here, she got the shot put balls. What was the murder weapon? Shot put balls. Oh, we got some more options now. Bow to Miyu Iruma. That would be her then. So... What did the culprit do with the library vents? Do I have that yet? Classroom vents. I don't have any... Oh, prop the vent grate up. There we go. What books did the culprit set up last? I guess the encyclopedias? I don't remember them specifically naming encyclopedias, but sure, encyclopedias. At the end of the ramp, what did the culprit do with the modified camera? They turned the flash on. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Did I just have the wrong thing selected? Oh, the security sensor receiver goes off, maybe. Yeah, that's right, the music started a lot. Right, the security sensor No, when did the security sensor go off? 1 hour. And then they ran out. And then... Where was the shot put ball rolled? Classroom vent. Why wasn't the sound... Oh, here we go, here we go. It helps to actually review all the panels. And I've only got one left. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library?
This is the truth of the case!
Oh, so this is easier than past games. It tells you as soon as you get it right.
When Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Yeah, these comic book scenes are so cool.
The culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. They literally bowed before her. Like, got on their knees and begged.
We went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
Apparently took her hand and everything.
Cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Like, what was she thinking here? It's like, I'm gonna smash someone in the back of the head with this. Like, does she have the arm strength? Was she actually thinking, I'm gonna crack that motherfucker's skull open? Really?
Then, on the day the time limit would expire...
Oh wait, no, sorry, I got the order reversed. I wasn't paying attention. I got the order reversed. She set up... Wait, is that right? She set up the books before she got the shot put? This is weird. This is insane. This is an insane plan on Kaede's part.
The culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited...
No, this is where they set up the cameras. That's right. I do have the order right.
Once there, we searched the room for...
Right. First they scouted out the room, then they went to make the cameras, then they went back to the room.
The culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Appeared innocuous enough. Wouldn't that look really weird? It's like, oh, there's a bunch of books stacked super high, so you can't see above the bookshelf. And then there's just some open encyclopedias in this one open space above the camera.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them.
I could maybe see this if she were like Ultimate Rube Goldberg creator or something. Like, she would have had to have done like dozens of trial runs to make sure to get the timing just right and everything.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind. So
I'm just saying, like, Rantaro does like a crazy trick curve shot around the bookcase.
I left the culprit behind.
Would have been a more plausible explanation of the murder, I think. Or not Rantaro, Ryoma. Ryoma kills Rantaro with that crazy trick shot.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
Apparently Om is the sound that murderers make when they're scheming murdery things.
Set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
Right, except thanks to the video that Kaede couldn't possibly have known would have happened.
Was masking the sound of his
Yeah.
shot rolling.
Like, this almost works. This almost
It fell at
works.
Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
It's just the timing aspect of it, like the notion of perfect timing. There needed to be another component to this device, like something that Rantaro like steps on, or like lure him into interacting with some object, or like maybe get something so that once he removes the camera, that like flips something down so the ball drops on his head. Like, this almost works. It's just the notion of just like the pure insanely coincidental timing and the completely coincidental video to cover up the noise that makes this just not plausible at all, I don't think.
By the time we had
That's right, the bookcase was closing when they entered the door. They should have brought that up at trial, because I thought I was onto something. Because they were all like, oh, they couldn't have pitched the shot put through the door because the bookcase was open, but the bookcase closes automatically. Could have closed like shortly after the picture was taken, and then he died. They should have covered that. In fact, I don't think they ever go over that detail, that the bookcase was just closing and that they saw it finish closing when they entered the room. I had to remember that myself.
The mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home.
But then...
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
And then there's the obvious question. What the hell was Rantaro doing down there, and what was his secret special talent? And now we'll never know. Thanks, Kaede.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's
Oh.
the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu.
My heart.
The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede?
So,
Did it?
Damn it!
so then why the trials? Why, like, why lead us on at the trial? Once she'd foregone the freebie, she should have just told us what was up. Why risk all of this? Is she still trying to get away? Is she trying to teach us a lesson? Okay, out with it, game. Explain all of this.
I do not wish to accept, but since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
Like, everything she said to you up to this point is a lie.
And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all the...
I'm ready for anything. I am
expect
ready
any
for
less.
anything at this point.
What?
You
Is
were
this where
super
she-
reliable back there.
Okay, she was just trying to train our detective
But
skills.
you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Wait, so you're saying I'm not a really cool guy?
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Because you're the protag now, stupid.
Kaede, why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
Because she's about to
If you'd
die.
just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Oh no. What a terrible day for Rain.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop!
Here we go.
At least save it for
Punishment
the end of the
time.
Sheesh.
Oh, hey there, Chattis. Yeah, we're just at the end of the trial.
That means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote. 'cause
Yeah, you'll get to see
refusing
the
vote
execution
is
at least.
grounds
These
for
tend to be pretty
termination.
fun.
At last! The heart-racing excitement.
Honestly, I hate Kaede so much. After what just happened here, I can't wait to see this.
Voting time!
Wait, do I actually have to pick her? like, like the solution is a foregone conclusion at this point. Oh, now it's the X button. Now we're X to confirm again. Is it just game over if I pick wrong? I mean, it's majority vote. Everyone else in the class would have voted for her.
Has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Da 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 da. See, one vote wouldn't have made a difference there.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Didn't we make our choice already? Verdict guilty of leading us all on a stupid wild goose chase when he could have just confessed at the very beginning. I think I get the idea. I think she wanted Shuichi to get some practice in. Oh god, it's time to get ranked. Oh, we're getting ranked. Oh, hey, we got an A. Nice. 306 coins. Okay, we did shitty on that one debate. Not bad. Let me guess. The maximum rank is S. 600 miss, 1000 retry. I did have to retry once. Okay, so that's it. Getting a game over just hurts your score. 300 coins. Yeah, that's probably enough to buy the whole soundtrack. Details. Wait, so action difficulty mean. Wait, that's the opposite of what I had, isn't it? Oh, did I put them in the wrong... Oh. I think I put them in the wrong thing. I meant to go logic mean and action normal. Did I accidentally reverse that? That would explain some of the problems I was having in the action scenes. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, it looks like I got that backwards. Okay, maybe I won't hate the trials as much as I thought based on this first one.
Absolutely right.
Oh, well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. She's like, yeah, that's me.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Oh, what? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. This is the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this? She was completely useless for the whole trial, the cosplay girl. Really for the whole game, actually. She got... I guess she forced us... She got us to get Kaede to strip down in the bathroom, I guess.
Please.
The only good thing she's done in this game so far. Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta, no, accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? No. Why does the time limit matter if the mastermind is captured? You know? Oh, because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. Or I guess it was like a doomsday device ticking down like a bomb or something. In which case, killing the mastermind wouldn't solve that problem either. So no, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone? ...
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Why are we getting this from this guy? This weird gremlin. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Yeah, he did come up with pretty much all the worst ideas during the trial. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Yep, I'm there with you.
Wait!
Kaede, please, calm down. Dot dot dot. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. So that's the whole reason for the first blood thing, is to, yeah, convince the first murderer to not confess, even though they want to. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. But he nullified the first blood perk immediately after he announced there would be a trial. So why not just confess then, or once the trial had started?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. Bye, Psycho Spider. Have a good one. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. I thought I would just jerk you all around and lie to you and draw you all into like a fucked up web of just lies and conspiracies to motivate you.
Then...
So she's basically, what's his name? From the second game. The guy with the white hair and the cool hoodie. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. But we didn't get anywhere with that, did we? I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Wait, we got a game over during the trial, too. And the game over screen was like, oh no, everyone's beginning to suspect me. They're all turning against me. Like, isn't that the correct result then, though? Like, we accept the game over and everyone votes for Kaede, and congratulations, you got it right. Like, the game over should have just ended the trial and progressed the story. It's like, hey, surprise, you guys are all right. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first, then this killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi? Yeah, that was the moment there where everything turned around.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. I mean, does it? Like, the killer could just not kill themselves at the final punishment time. Like, are the rest of them gonna know the difference? We don't even know what punishment time entails when the class gets it wrong, because... Just because of the way these games work, that has never actually canonically happened in the history of the season, in the history of the series, that the Blackened gets off and the rest of the class gets punished.
What?
It's like you sit them all down under one of those stompers, but the masterminds doesn't go off, that kind of thing. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
and her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. I guess I'm just a natural contrarian, because I was talking shit about Shuichi for assuming the mastermind was among us and how he had no reason to assume that, and now I'm talking shit about him for assuming that the mastermind is not among us, because he doesn't know that either. Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. This guy's got the Smash Bros logo on his armband. I just noticed that. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not... I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, wouldn't you? Would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. I mean, Ryoma killed someone, and apparently no one has any problems being friends with him. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. Baka mitai.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hello!
All right, that's it. What?
What?
Here we go. What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! For punishment, you mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exosols, assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere,
Here comes the pun? Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for any punishment you can dish out.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell, am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
Yeah, fight him.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
But how's he gonna do it without watching a bug movie first?
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
yeah, I'll help. I can.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede... Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
You're the protag now. What?
you know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place. How is anyone gonna want to murder each other after this heartwarming scene here?
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Oh well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then,
I have a
prepared a very special punishment.
What he said. Well, wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it. Like, I know what she means, like, beat the mastermind. But the way she phrased it makes it sound like, hey, Shuichi, murder someone and get away with it and win the game. Don't lose the killing game. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
God, are we... Okay. I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself. Okay, it's a promise. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Yeah, that's always how it starts, with the collar. Live. Huh. Oh, so she does get to play the piano in the end. Sort of. Run across the keys. Play with your feet. Der Flauwalzer. Ugh. Oh, the audience doesn't like it. Boo. Whoa! Is that how it works? Are they gonna kill one of the mono cubs with each execution? Whoa. Oh, hey Kaede, it was nice hanging with you. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's a bit boring. That's a bit anticlimactic. She just, they just hang her and dangle her on some piano keys, then squish! Splat! Oof. That actually might be one of the more brutal... Yeah, just brutal, straightforward executions in the series so far. Hung by the neck and then squished. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I saw didn't feel real. Yeah, it was a little bit cartoony. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh, well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. Wow, 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 wow. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh?
Well,
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Who's the mother? Like, probably, I don't know. Who would it be?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Junko, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. There's probably a doujin out there somewhere about that. Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Wah, Kaede. Between this and the scene with the Monokubs and Monokuma right after, it really feels like they're making a mockery of Kaede's death here. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Monokuma reproduces asexually, like in a factory or something. That's my headcanon. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. They're just mass-produced. There is a, like they said, they told us in the game. There's, due to Shuichi's brilliant deduction, there's a Monokuma. Monokuma told us that there's a Monokuma factory in the back. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
how dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly so much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you! Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you?
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead-weight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. Some chutzpah. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best. Oh, he's the next one. He's the next one out, isn't he?
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. And then he's gonna survive to the end. Just watch.
Well...
Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I actually didn't even notice that Monodam was the one who threw him up there. ...
Because
I did it for us. Oh, well, I guess that explains everything.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
it's getting
He
interesting.
probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Is this going to be a running thing? So is that what it is? We're going to have 5 murders and we're going to lose a Mono Cub for each one? And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. Whoa. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it. Kaide. Oh, I think that's the first time we've seen him make that face. Look at his mouth. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
It's not the time to point that out, Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Arg, shut up, shut up! Shut up, shut up! You all need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room was silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi! Dumbass! What? Oh! Come on, surely we gotta see artwork of that. Yes!
Clench your teeth!
Yeah, lean into it.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
I thought she said she'd pass it on to all of us, or I guess mostly to him. Mostly to Shuichi.
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
That's it. That's it, he's just pissed off because we didn't shit-talk Monokuma.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You'd better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonto not sure at waste of time, but Gonto agree, fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except... ...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get us through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. No, in fact, we never had any reason to visit this room. The lab got unlocked, but there was nothing to do here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song Kaede was talking about, she talked about, like, 6 or 7 different songs over the course of the first chapter. That was kind of her thing. Was just name-dropping some classical music every time anything happens. But the song that Kaede was talking about, of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. That's a lot of searching. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah! Here it is! This is it! Do we actually get to hear it? I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. She mentioned it! I think we might be in for a secret message. I wonder, is there recording equipment here? I think I see a microphone there. She mentioned it to Shuichi specifically and said, hey, if you're ever feeling down, listen to this thing. I wonder if she's got a message on here recorded for us. Oh, a soft melody. Maybe not. Maybe we just get to listen to this. Here we go. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, this is after she set up the crazy murder device, so she's already plans the murder during this conversation.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
This conversation right here has a very sinister subtext now. If anything, this just emphasizes Shuichi's, like, blaming himself. Like, she's talking about, like, you're giving me the courage I need to murder the mastermind with a shot put ball. You are the one who gave me the courage to
Be more confident.
to go through with this idiotic plan, Shuichi.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Oh, it's looping. That sucks. It's looping like right before it gets to the best part.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart. I promise you, Kaede.
No.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
My class trial, our class trial. That's a good title for the chapter. My class trial. It's like the fact that it's her trial is there right in the title. That's clever. Achievement unlocked. A very special class trial. Indeed. I mean, it's not strictly a first. It's not the first time that a protagonist got voted off the island at a class trial, although it is the first time that they actually did the murder. Obtained musical note hairpin. Let's save. Wow, that went way longer than I was expecting. I thought we might even end early tonight if all I was doing was the trial. Mind you, like half that time was taken by completely pointless speculation. I was wrong about absolutely everything. Oh well. It was close. I think that, I don't know, the solution to, in this case, kind of almost works. If they'd have fleshed out the details a little bit more, just the complete ridiculousness of it, like the way that... It's mainly the timing. The timing just seems impossible for like the way she rolled the shot put ball down and just happened to time it right for when he happens to walk and get the camera. If they had like added a bit more of a complication to the device where like he stands on something or does something when he gets to the camera to trigger the shot put ball to fall down, it would make more sense. But I don't know. The basic idea, putting aside the details, the basic idea of the case was interesting, although I don't know if it actually works. It really seems to me like the first-person narration, like doing everything from Kaede's perspective, like the game was just lying to us. Like surely she just like left out, like she didn't mention that she set up a murder or anything. They just glossed over all that stuff. I'm curious to see if I play this again, if it fits together, like if there are no actual outright lies in what the game shows us, and if it just like skips over the parts where she did murdery stuff. But anyways, like I said, this went super long, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Blah.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What's going on here? We're not ready to know what's going on here. Like I said, we're done for the night. I haven't decided if I want to play this again tomorrow. I think two Danganronpa streams a week might be enough. Also, I had to do more reading through that trial than I expected, and I'm losing my voice again. I'll decide tomorrow. I'll decide and tweet out tomorrow after work if I'm gonna do another Danganronpa stream. But yeah, that's it for tonight. An interesting trial. I guess I'll probably have more thoughts and more to say about it tomorrow, since I'm probably going to be thinking about this one at work. I actually went over some ideas for the first case at work today. I was thinking about, like, who could it be? What makes sense and what doesn't about my Ryoma theory. So I'll probably be doing the same thing retroactively about this case and have more things to say about it tomorrow. But yeah, that's the stream. Thanks again for watching. And yeah, whether or not I'm on tomorrow, the next stream is going to be Wednesday. We're going to be getting back to Planetfall for the afternoon part of the stream, and then Suikoden for yeah, Wednesday evening. We're getting close to the end of that. We're just about ready to throw up a new viewer's choice poll for when Suikoden 3 is finished. So I'll actually get that ready. I'll have that up on Wednesday, and y'all can vote on which RPG I play next after Suikoden 3. And yeah, that's the plan. Maybe Danganronpa tomorrow, and if not, or either way, Planetfall and Suikoden 3 on Wednesday. That's the plan. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time.